It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome to 𝐒𝐢𝐦 𝐔𝐊. Welcome to Total War Warhammer 3. This game's releasing very soon, 17th of February 2022. And I'm very grateful to Creative Assembly who have given me early access to this title, despite me not being some sort of hardcore Warhammer fan. And I have played Total War many times. I own pretty much every single DLC there is, but I'm no expert at that game either. That being said, this is one heck of a game, and I've got to say, what a storyline. The voice acting in this game and the storyline in this game are superb. I'm today going to play the prologue. Now the prologue is perfect for people like me because I'm a bit rusty on the controls and commands of Total War, and I know next to nothing about Warhammer. I have done some research, but when you do your research you very quickly realise that someone who's been playing Warhammer for 20 years can still be considered a bit of a beginner. So let's jump into this prologue, The Lost God, and just see how fantastic this game is. It's surprising just how cool the animations are. There are obviously techniques and tactics that can be applied. Certain units are more effective against other units. Those kind of things I am not going to learn in the short term, but I'm just going to try and work on the premise that we've got long-range archers essentially, or long-range units, and I'm going to try and weaken the other units from range if I can, and then finish them off with my stronger units. That's the basic skill that I'm going to be applying here. And it's a look, I guess, to see whether or not total beginners can pick this game up and play it from afresh, from nothing at all. Is it even possible? I wonder. The loading screens flitter between quite long and very quick. And even if you load the same map, the same game, the same campaign twice, it can have two different loading times. It depends, I suppose, how much is stored in memory already when you start the game. You see here, this last little section can take as long, if not longer, than the rest of it took to get here, which is quite interesting. I'm not sure if that's something that's going to be ironed out for release day. Probably not, but let's just see how it goes. So I've played this 3 times already, and the first 2 times went brilliantly. Third time rather, did not go so well. So this is my 4th and final attempt to get through the prologue, and I'm just going to try and take my time with it and not recreate the same mistakes I did in the last playthrough. But I'm going to try and explore everything, try and get as many units as I can and see what's good at what, and just try and learn on the fly, I guess, is my goal. It's going to be quite long, this video, so sit down, get a cup of tea, and prepare yourselves. See what I mean about this last section? Any second now. I can sense it's coming. Oodles. There it is. Let's go.
𝗂𝐨𝐬, our motherland, is dying. A dark winter devours her fairer seasons. It has been custom for our god, 𝗤𝘂𝐸𝐴, the great bear, to break each winter with his roar. Yet, for 7 long years, he has fallen into silence. And so the ice thickens. Our prayers go unanswered. The people suffer. The Queen has sent me to investigate, to lead an expedition in search of 𝗤𝘂𝐸𝐴. I am to make contact with our northernmost outpost, Dervingard. It was there, on the edge of the Chaos Wastes, our god's voice was last heard.
Let their courage be our courage.
Our journey has been long and perilous. The dead outnumber the living. We are lost. We are alone.
Your orders, Prince Yuri.
Fuel for the fires. Extra rations for the wounded.
Sir, this expedition has failed. We must turn south, head back to 𝗂𝐨𝐴.
But we've come so far. We push north, find Dervingard.
It's madness! We cannot survive wandering the Chaos Wastes like beggars!
Yuri, brother, we must not abandon our duty. The people of 𝗂𝐨𝐴 depend on us.
You'll have my decision by dawn. 𝗤𝘂𝐸𝐴, each day I pray, but you do not answer. This is our darkest night. Can you not see 𝗂𝐨𝐴 suffering? Help us. Show me a sign. Answer me! Then 𝗂𝐨𝐴 is lost.
Son of 𝗂𝐨𝐴, I answer in my time of need.
𝗤𝘂𝐸𝐴,
I wake in darkness, bound in shadow.
guide me. I can save you.
I am weak, so you alone shall hear my voice. I will lead you to Dervingard, your first step to finding me. Follow my voice.
We move north.
So there you go. I would say even if you're not a hardcore Warhammer fan, that is a pretty compelling opening to a story, and it continues like that all the way through. The voice acting and storytelling is sublime.
You have led your kin through the mountain pass. The winds of the Chaos Wastes howl with unmatched fury. Journey north and seek respite.
So we'll get 1,000 in the treasury. for
Yuri,
doing that.
what are your orders?
Push north. Find shelter. Yuri of the Ungolls. We move north.
So this bar shows how far Yuri can move. It's currently empty, so Yuri cannot move any further. You can refill it by ending your turn over here.
Yes?
We should be cautious. Darkness covers this land.
The influence of chaos. The further north we travel, the stronger it becomes.
So here you can see your objectives. These are the missions that you need to complete. This little eye icon here gives you more information about the panel. And this shorter term version mission list are listed here. If you pin an item, it will appear over here and you can hover over it to get the same information.
The bear god shows us the way.
We found supplies in the snow. From Dervingard.
Dervingard? How did they get here?
Someone left in a hurry. Carried what they could.
We thank Ursun. They will be needed.
So we now have a treasury compass up here, and basically the treasury is a summary of your trade and finances.
The soldiers are ready. Give the order.
We move north. Garrick believes this unwise.
Yuri! Up ahead! Some kind of shelter.
Send word, Garrick. We rest there. Follow me, uncles.
𝐒𝐨𝐬 Refuge.
You have found respite. Together, we can overcome the trials ahead. Our journey has just begun.
The cold bites deep. The shelter is not enough.
Build a camp. Then we can rest.
So we will try and utilize this to support us long term.
Yes.
By growing it, expanding it, and unlocking all of these tiers, and each tier will unlock a new set of options and buildings
Give the
that
order,
we can utilize.
and we'll build the camp.
So there we go, we now have a camp.
The camp protects us. But what of our supplies?
We keep them safe. Build a storehouse.
So we now have access to a storehouse because we're level 1. And that's it. We now have a storehouse. Valuable stores and provisions for feeding the expedition are placed here and used to barter if Yuri can bear to part.
The storehouse is ready. The supplies are safe.
Your new building increases the amount of income this settlement generates. You can view your total income here next to your treasury, and your treasury will go up by that amount each time, or each turn.
Yuri, ready your warriors. Our sons and daughters cry out and flee in terror. The spilling of their blood must be prevented.
So we're going to try and rescue the beacon settlement, and if we do, we'll get a cartographer to add to our unit, effectively. So
We are on the edge of chaos.
let's press on north.
We searched for our kin fleeing south. We found them traveling the hidden trails to avoid open ground. Some had left Dervingard. They said the stronghold had fallen, that its commander, the boyar 𝗦𝘂𝗯𝗀𝗀𝗀, had abandoned his post. Yet others fled from a smaller fort they called the Beacon. They spoke of a tribal chief who thirsted for bloodshed, 𝐒𝐲𝗪, the wolf of Dervingard.
So we can opt to go to the beacon to save the 𝐒𝐨𝐬ite lives, or hurry to punish the tribal chief that threatens the beacon. I'm going to save the innocent, and we get a trait for that as a savior.
We fight at the beacon. Save who we can.
Gives us a +3 leadership skill.
Where is Dervingard?
You should equip your armor before heading north. Press this button to view more details about Yuri. The armor and ancillaries Yuri has equipped are displayed here. And your inventory is displayed here. Left click the 𝐒𝐲𝐬 armor to equip it to Yuri. You see now we're wearing it. Followers are a type of ancillary and must be equipped like items. Click here to view them. So we've got the 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃 pastor, which will give us a +5 leadership boost. He's a junior member of the Great Orthodoxy, not welcomed by the Ungulls. He insisted on coming by 𝗏𝗏𝗃's order to look after the spiritual well-being of the troops. And he joins us down here.
Go north.
I see the beacon. The fort is under attack.
The enemy carry the flag of the wolf. It must be 𝗏𝗏𝗃.
Indeed it is.
Attack them.
Battle draws near. Our soldiers are ready.
Not many.
We see the enemy. The wolf leads an army of Northmen.
Many.
We're eager to fight. Bring us to battle.
The beacon is under attack. 𝗏𝗏𝗃ites loyal to the motherland are within. Our army is small, but we can sway the battle if we are as wise as 𝗤𝗀. We approach from the south, while 𝗏𝗏𝗀's Northmen assault the barricades. Their backs are to us. We should take advantage.
So we're a small force that should come in and help swing the tide of battle. It's a good introduction to Total War if you haven't played for a while. And I've got to be honest, it very quickly reminded me just how much I like the Total War series. And when I look back at all the DLCs I own, my goodness me, I've got nearly all of them. And I barely play any of them, which is a shame. I'm going to try and make some time for that this year. Again, it's the last little section that always seems to take the time. Here we go.
The journey has been long, but we are ready. Fellow Ungulls, we are of 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Show these cowardly dogs what that means. They hunger for blood. Let them taste cold steel.
The beacon is under attack. See for yourself.
Look at that big fella. Motorized cannons and mechanized cannons.
So, the wolf reveals himself.
Cannons fire upon the defenders. When the barrage is over, his warriors will attack. Act swiftly. Yuri, the defenders need our help. We must reach them. What's that? There, in the trees. An army. Those are 𝗏𝗏𝗃 colors. They're allies. We must advance and combine our strength. Select your own unit in order to rejoin your forces. Now issue a move order towards your troops. The soldiers are assembled and await your arrival.
Go!
You see my sphere of
Your place
influence.
is amongst the warriors. Your presence grants them courage before the enemy. Proceed into the valley. Select your entire army so any order is given to all. Order your units forward. Our allies have not gone far. The soldiers advance. Take this time to practice maneuvering. Remember, orders are issued only to selected units.
Fantastic details on the men. And the animations are really impressive for pretty much everything, I think. Everything I've seen so far has impressed me. Good audio as well.
Our allies fire down upon Skolden's army. His forces scatter. The allies are threatened from the rear. Up close, their bows are no match for swords and spears. They're under attack. We must hurry to their aid. Over there.
All ahead.
Turn the tide of battle.
Come on, lads, let's go.
Envelop the enemy as best you can. They have their backs to us. A fatal mistake.
Aiding from the front.
The white flag! Their troops flee! The wolves' main pack advance on the beacon.
Here we go.
The cannons rain death. They must be destroyed. The allies join our forces. We'll need the reach of their bows. Indeed. Advance on those hellish cannons. They must fall silent if we are to save the beacon. Taking point!
My God! Quick!
Bolts of ice! Annihilate them!
The cannons are defended. Order the infantry to form a line facing the enemy. Have your archers remain behind the line to protect them.
Our duty, sir! Hussars!
They're a hell of a smash up here, aren't they?
Sons of 𝐒𝐤! March for 𝐒𝐤!
The enemy break from the fight.
Let's go.
Press your advantage. Destroy their weapons of war.
Attack!
Kislev's vengeance!
These things are lethal. Well, lads,
Mongol Prince!
Keep the enemy in front of you. Do not let yourself become surrounded.
Strike them down, comrade! O motherland's finest! Slay them! 𝐒𝐤𝐦 𝐔𝐊 Kislev's vengeance! Corsairs! Go with honor! Sagard! Comrades of the
Come on, boys.
bear!
Orson's call! Where? Come, Mongols! Enemies, die! Sagard!
The cannons are destroyed, yet 𝗏𝗂𝗏𝗀 still attacks the beacon. They're vulnerable from behind. Strike now, while they're engaged.
let's do it, gentlemen.
Taking point! Kislev sends us forth!
Ready! Orson's fury!
Look at this big bugger. Norscan giant. He's exhausted though, that's good. Good news.
Kislev endures!
Yuri! You are Prince of Kislev! Let your kinsmen hear you roar! Your war cry inspires your soldiers. See how their spirit is renewed.
Fear not their philosopher!
Yuri Barkov!
We fight for Ursun! Corsairs!
Okay, gentlemen,
Mongol Prince!
let's go get him.
Fury of the Bear!
For the motherland! This was not meant to be!
Down he goes.
The enemy are dead or
Kills a couple of men on the way
They
down.
flee the field. We are the bear's wrath. But 𝐒𝐤𝐦, the wolf, still lives.
So the wolf escapes. But we'll find him.
The beacon is safe. Many lives have been spared. The survivors look to me for leadership. I will need them, for the wolf still lurks in the shadows.
Yes, he does indeed. Heroic victory. Though we did take quite a few injuries there. A lot more than on my first attempt, I must admit.
We hold captives. Their fate is mine to decide. I pray for 𝗤𝐬𝐻's guidance.
So we get the option to ransom them for nearly 1,000 coins, but we're doing okay for money. I'd much rather help my units replenish their health. So we'll kill them, and somehow that gives us a boost.
The innocent are spared from the wolf's vicious pack. The beacon is under our control. A sanctuary in the cold, harsh wastes. But this is not Dervingard. 𝗏𝐾𝐸's northern stronghold awaits.
So we got the cartographer.
A great victory, brother. The survivors swear allegiance.
They will aid our search for 𝗤𝐻. Those with the heart to fight, let them join us. Another outpost is close.
So these are the recruits that we can afford at the moment. They cost 963 each, and then 125 per turn to maintain them. We can have a maximum of 3 units per turn. So
We require more 𝗃𝐸𝐻.
yeah, we'll boost that right up. One thing I want to do though is come in here to the ancillaries
I
and add the
require a larger
cartographer.
army.
Give us that 5% speed bonus as well.
The army grows. New soldiers eager to fight.
They will see battle soon enough.
The spirit of man is frail, so easily corrupted. The northern tribes worship the dark gods. The chief of the 𝗏𝗂𝗏s, 𝗏𝐤𝐦, hungers for 𝗏𝐾𝐸𝐿 blood. While he lives, he will hinder your search and prey on our people. The wolf must be tamed.
Yes, he must.
Yuri, should we stay here and let the soldiers rest?
No. We follow 𝗏𝐤𝐿's trail. He must not get away. Into the wilderness.
We've marched as far as we can, Yuri. The soldiers need rest. The wolf charges towards us! Quick, brother! Make ready for attack! Our only option is to...
The wolf
to
is
fight.
cunning. He waited, knowing we would come this way. Now he means to face us in open battle with renewed strength. We deploy on the high ground and make him come to us.
So this will be our first official open field battle. We've got a decent position to start with, so it's just about maintaining that position and using the correct units in order to protect us from the enemy. If it goes well, it's perfect. If it goes wrong, it's an absolute nightmare.
Yuri, we must fight this 𝗏𝐻. The way we deploy our army is often key to victory. Position them over here. Take heed of the surroundings, brother. The battlefield is a weapon we can use against the foe. The enemy gave battle, so the onus is on them to attack. Use this to our advantage. Our warriors can hide behind hills and amongst the trees. See for yourself how the troops are concealed.
Not really any trees, but this icon here indicates that they are within trees or coverage and they cannot be seen by the enemy. This bar indicates the relative health of each unit, and the number indicates how many men there are within that unit. Their experience is indicated by this chevron, and any missiles that are carried are indicated by this yellow bar.
Even brave Angles may waver out here in the chaos wastes. We must keep an eye on the morale of our warriors, and if it crumbles, so will our battle lines.
The unit's card will flash white if it begins to waver from the fight, and once the unit's leadership level gets too low, it will rout from the battle. This means it will flee from combat and you will no longer be able to use the unit.
Leave these trees, for they are exposed and the enemy will press us in great numbers. The high ground here will serve well as a defensive position. Arrange our forces at the base of the hill. Claim the slopes for ourselves. It will give us an advantage in the heat of battle.
Okay, so it wants me to move all units over here. The balance of power is indicated by this bar. This is the amount of time that we have.
Our warriors are ready. Give the signal, and the engagement shall begin.
Comrades
The
of
wolves'
spirit!
marauders begin their advance. Maneuver and claim the high ground before they do.
Making it so! On the march!
Follow the bear! March for 𝐒𝐻! With honor!
So we'll offer some protection.
The enemy revealed their mounted troops. They have the speed to run our forces down. Our spears are well suited to engage the enemy riders. Knowing how best to use our forces will bring victory.
So if you look at the unit detail panel, you can see that they're good against a charged defense. They have a charged defense against large foes. And that's what's going to protect us here.
Mounted foes charge our position. Spears, engage! Quickly!
Put a second line of spears there.
Stargard!
And everybody else can come up here and defend this area in preparation. Here they come. The mounted units very fast.
March with pride!
The archers trying to weaken them straight away.
Enemy riders approach. Tackle them head-on with our spears. Employ our archers to strike at range. Don't let them charge our rear.
Comrades of the bear! Orson commands! Land is power!
So we did them quite a bit of damage. You see the fight is still going on. They're wavering already. Here comes the second charge.
Full tough 𝐒𝐻 Armored Cossars!
Hearts of ice!
Here we go.
Armored Cossars!
Fortunately, they charged our units here and not the other way around.
The main body of the enemy force approaches. Divert some units to meet them.
Hearts of ice! We fight for Ursan! Builders of 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐿! For 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐿! Armored Cossacks!
Okay, this big bag nasty guy here, he needs to die.
Attack, comrades! The motherland's finest! Bring them down! Wolf tough 𝐒𝐻𝐿 𝐻𝐿 sends us forth! We fight for Ursun! Slay them! Go with honor! Sagard! For 𝐾𝐻𝐿! To battle! For 𝐾𝐻𝐿's honor!
Armored Cossacks!
He's done quite well against so many men. He's running, he's running.
Comrades of the bear!
See if we can kill him off. Here he comes. He's running from the
Wolf's
battlefield.
army flees! Victory is ours!
Let's try and kill him off. I think we got him. I think
Wolf
we got him.
routs from the battlefield. He takes the remnants of his tattered force and flees north into
He
the
escaped.
wilderness.
How did he escape? There was no way he could have escaped that. He was done for. A close victory. Didn't feel that way from where I was sat. Okay.
Those who follow the wolf, I decide their fate. What would Ursun do? Blessed by Ursun.
Again, we've got enough money. So we've reached rank 2.
The cur runs, yelping for his dark gods. He fears your strength and returns to Dervingard.
So if we can get revenge against him, we can get the star iron ring. It's a it was smelted from a fallen star found on the snowy steeps. The metal of this ring is dark and cold, and it gives us a ward save of 10%.
2 victories, Yuri. The more we fight, the greater our skill.
Or is it possible that we've already got
Yuri
it?
of the Mongols.
So we have skill points up here, available 1, and hover over a skill to see what it does, and obviously there's a knock-on. Some skills require more than one element in order to move on to the next piece, and so on and so forth. I'm going to go with Inspiring Presence because it gives unit experience gain per turn of plus 75. I think that's going to be really useful, so we'll go with that.
Practice makes perfect.
Listen. Wolves howl in the north. Something disturbs them.
They howl for Skolden, a wounded animal.
The time has come to march on Dervingard and free our kin. If you do not strike swiftly, the wolf will recover. End his reign of bloodshed.
So we can get Frost Shard armor, worn only by the 𝐒𝐤𝐬 greatest warriors. This embossed plate harness is inset with Frost Shards harder and more pure than diamonds. It will give us plus 20 armor and spell resistance of 20% as well. But that's if we liberate Dervingard, which will be our next objective.
𝗤son guides me. Dervingard is close.
Then give the order. We're ready to march.
Just want to have a look here. I do have a magic item. It's the Star Iron Ring, so we did get that. So we now have a talisman as well. So just add that to our repertoire. And let's see if we can grab...
I need more warriors.
So we can't grab any more archers at the moment, because we've got a maximum of 9 of 9. So instead we'll have to press on.
Stronghold is close. On to Dervingard.
There! I see it!
At last. Dervingard. Yuri.
Big fight coming up.
Wolf is cornered.
For Dervingard. Finally, we reach these walls.
Do not celebrate yet, Garrick. First, we must deal with the wolf. Dervingard was built to defy the dark powers and prevent another great war against chaos. But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened by those that defile its halls. It has become the den of the wolf.
Horses carefully. You can give them precise orders to move into better positions. Armored Cossars!
Let's take a look and see what units we've got here. We've got a couple of axemen holding this area. This is clearly where the wolf is. We've got a couple of units here, some javelins, spearmen, more axemen, more spearmen up here. These are the horse masters, these are the cavalry. We'll take them out pretty quick, I think. If they're coming up here, they haven't really got much space to work with, so we'll just make sure we have a unit to close them off. Then we'll pick these guys off and we'll systematically work our way through, slowly but surely taking out the enemy as we go. That seems to be the best bet. Okay. So let's go.
Sons of 𝐒𝐤𝐬! Armored Cossars!
Take these two, and one set of archers. We'll stand them there.
You will need to organize your army to succeed here. Ensure your forces are in formation before the battle.
So I think we finally can organize our units into groups. So I'm going to say these guys
Of the bear!
are a group now. These guys are a group now. Probably better to have smaller groups than this, but whatever. So we'll fire at will is on, and we'll put melee at the front. And that's us prepped and ready to take on these mobile units. And then these guys will do the same thing. melee at the front, archers at the back. Actually, I'm going to go archers at the front for this one. So I want to sort of stand at the front here and fire over the top. Get them to come to us and then we'll push in. That seems to me to be the best idea. Alright, ready to start this battle. You can pause play at any time. Here we go.
𝐒𝐤𝐬𝐷𝐄𝐕𝐈���� moving.
Ready. The wolf limps into his lair. I will not give him a chance to lick his wounds. Draw your weapons.
Come on.
We take Dervingard back in Rson's name.
Bring them down. In 𝐒𝐤𝐬𝐷𝐄𝐕𝐈���� name.
Kossars! 𝐒𝐤𝐬𝐷𝐄𝐕𝐈���� vengeance! Making it so! Sons of 𝐒𝐤𝐬𝐷𝐄𝐕𝐈����! Armored Kossars! For Kislev!
Come on lads, get in there. It's one down.
Follow the bear! We fight for Ursan! To battle! Kossars!
There's more there, look.
𝐒𝐤𝐬𝐷𝐄𝐕𝐈���� moving!
Where did they come from? They went there before.
Armored Kossars.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Oh, that's bad. That's a bit cheaty. They weren't there before.
Land is power! Goal is over!
Why are they running towards these guys? They're supposed to be skirmishers. They're not supposed to get involved. Why are they getting involved?
On the march!
Right, well, we've seen them off in pretty quick style. A few injuries, a few losses.
Hearts of ice.
Come, Angos! Quick! Armored Kossars! Taking points! Sons of 𝐒𝐤𝐬𝐷𝐄𝐕𝐈𝐄𝐻! Kossars!
Split those archers.
Armored Kossars. March with pride.
On the march!
Right, okay. I think we're there. I think we've got it under control.
Land is power!
Which way round should we go?
𝐒𝐤𝐬𝐷𝐄𝐕𝐈𝐄𝐻 sends us forth! With honor! A fine strategy! March with pride! Indeed! Taking position!
Okay. Get ourselves back to some sort of control.
Kossars!
I imagine our archers have
Attack,
much
goblins!
greater range. Can I hit them from there? Maybe. Let's just hold that position for now. Let's see what's going on over here.
Comrades of the fair!
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Armored Cossars!
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Whatever Ursun asks! Taking position! On the march!
It's not very easy to position your units where you want them, I've got to be honest. It never has been particularly useful.
Very well! Wherever Ursun asks! Armored Cossars!
Whatever Ursun asks!
Right, so these guys are not coming forward.
Follow the bear! Taking position! Moving! Armored Cossars! On the march! It is done.
That's a weird
Go
restriction
with
on
honor.
position there.
Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites!
That's a
Moving!
good spot.
Armored Cossars!
Okay, these guys are coming this way. I didn't know which way they were going to go.
Taking point! In Kislev's name! The Motherland's finest! Slay them! The Motherland's finest! Yes! March for Kislev! March with pride!
Actually, come up here.
Moving! Cossars! Armored Cossars! March them!
Everything over here. Similar situation.
Cossars! To battle!
So these guys are trying to skirmish.
Motherland's finest! Armored Cossars! Wolf-tough Kislevites! Purge them! Sweep the dogs away! We fight for Ursun! Land is power!
This is not going
The
well.
Orthodoxy!
Sons of Kislev! Purge them! Urmaka!
Bring them down!
Actually,
Cossars!
let's have them come this way. That's what I should have done in the first place. Yeah, they've turned one of our units.
Make war!
Fortunately, they survived.
Cossars!
Whatever Ursun asks. Go with honor! On the march! Armored Cossars!
How are we doing over here? So we've turned the tide there pretty easily.
Defenders of Kislev!
Let's go finish this battle off. not leave them behind just in case.
Gussars! March for 𝐒𝐤𝐦! March with pride!
Just in case they decide to come back.
Hearts of ice! Go with honor! 𝐒𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐴, move!
There he is, Mr. Wolf.
Defenders of 𝐒𝐤𝐦! Taking position! It serves 𝐒𝐤𝐦. Defenders of 𝐒𝐤𝐦! Taking position! Wherever Ursun asks!
Right, here we go. Hit my own men there. Yeah, that was a big hit. 𝐒𝐲𝐸𝐿 is defeated. His sword lies unclaimed in the snow. A close victory. I'm not sure that was a close victory.
As the last enemy drew their final breath, a single ray of sunlight broke through the greyest of clouds. Dervingard was free.
Bit of coins. Occupy the settlement.
The stronghold we had searched for, longed for, was ours. But I could not rejoice. I felt only the loss of those who had given their lives. At least the wolf was slain. Yet, even in death, his hand reached towards his tainted sword, Wolfsbane. Ursun compelled me to take it. A man of faith can withstand its evil and harness its power.
So we can keep the blade to defend 𝐒𝐤𝐦, or we can use it to attack our enemies. I'm going to use it to defend. We get another trait as a
Leave
savior.
the sword. The weapon is cursed.
The blade is too rare to be cast aside.
You hold sin in your hand.
I hold strength in my hand. Nothing more.
So we now have that as an ability. A melee attack +7 ability called Wolf's Howl. Wolfbane unique. A sword known as Wolfbane taken from Skaldon, tainted by dark power. A medium strike area. That'd be interesting.
Look around you. Dervingard is infested with chaos.
We sanctify these grounds.
How, brother? How do we purge chaos from these walls?
We build a totem to 𝗀𝐬𝐻. Let our devotion banish corruption.
Get some horse units in our midst. Give us an extra bow to our attack
Beyond
technique.
Dervingard.
Okay, so we can upgrade the totem of 𝗀𝐻. Gives us +3 to
I pray
leadership.
𝗀𝐻 can absolve the stronghold.
He will help us. Dervingard will be restored.
You were
Alrighty.
right. The taint of chaos recedes.
Then Dervingard is truly liberated.
Once more, the light of Kislev shines in the darkness of the Chaos Wastes. Dervingard is free from tyranny.
So we now have the Frost Shard armor available to us, which is definitely going to help. And we have completed our first victory condition. And if we click here, we can see what's left. Complete the remaining objectives to finish the prologue. Win the Lucent Maze quest battle, win Brazen Altar quest battle, win Howling Citadel quest battle.
Word
Quite a
has
bit left
reached
to
those
do.
in hiding. They return to us.
The Frost Maiden. We are fortunate to find a magic user.
Frost Maiden. Which to be?
So this panel shows the abilities you can use on the campaign map. And with her selected, right click on an enemy target to use the associated ability. She can also help out on the battlefield with her selected, right click on Yuri to add her to the army.
Zoria the Frost Maiden recounted the fall of Dervingard. The commander Slavin Kearns fell into madness. Tainted by the dark gods, his iron will tempered into an endless want for power. The boyar abandoned the stronghold. Taking all provisions, he left for the far reaches of the Chaos Wastes. Any who opposed him were hung from the walls. Those that remained suffered at the hands of the savage Northmen. I found Kearns' journal hidden in his quarters. His words are evidence of heresy. 𝗀𝐻's judgment will be swift. If I find him, I will kill him.
So I'm going to tell my brother. Had the option to keep it a secret, but it gives us the honest trait. I hide nothing from my kin.
A book of lies. Burn it.
The testament of a traitor. He will face justice.
Dervingard is reclaimed. Now we embark on a greater quest. Deep in the Chaos Wastes stands the citadel that howls. Within its halls lies a hidden portal that leads to my prison. The citadel cannot be reached by mortal means. The screaming chasm prevents it. Journey to the Lucent Maze. Find the secret rooms. They hold the knowledge you seek.
So if we complete this mission, we will unlock the Patriarch.
We leave Dervingard at first light.
Leave! We gave our word to keep Dervingard safe.
Urizen confides in me. We must journey through the Chaos Wastes and find the Lucent Maze. The next step to save Urizen.
I'm called my magic excels.
Ignore the eyes. Yuri. As long as they are loyal, do not define.
Okay.
We are in winter's embrace.
So we're going to take one turn here just to build up the army that little bit more.
The sweet ball of corn.
We'll have the Ice Maiden come
Frozen
join us.
glory. The ice court shall provide.
Further north, in uncharted territory.
The path splits. Which way, brother?
Urizen is silent. I must decide.
We've still got some units receiving health rebuttals.
To the maze. Urizen growls low in my ear. He tells me knowledge forbidden by the great orthodoxy. I now know the names of the dark gods and their demonic servants. This land warps under the influence of 𝐒𝐤, the changer of ways, the chaos god of magic, and the architect of fate. The demons that served 𝐒𝐤 are spellcasters and creatures of arcane fire.
I've got a bit of a desire here because I'm a massive Snow Leopard fan, so I'm going to have to embrace the magic just for that one reason. We can now purchase this unit from our General's recruitment menu.
The Changer's lands. Good. More grease.
So we'll take that.
Add them to the rota.
We'll go for one more. Can we move any further?
Kislev's prince.
Our income is getting low, but we can increase it by creating buildings that generate additional income. At last resort, I can disband units. I'm not too worried about that. We've also unlocked the end turn notification. These will show you what is left to do before the end of your turn. Press the center button once to resolve an issue. Once all issues are resolved, the end turn button will appear here. We've also got region management. This is how much we're earning on each of the locations, so Ice Canyon needs to start making a bit more. But other than that, we're looking pretty good.
Ready to pursue. Onward into Tzeentchian lands. Today, we do not fight Northmen. Today, we fight demons. But with Urizen's blessing, our blades will bite deep. Every true Kislevite knows, suffer not the demon to live. By campfire light, I read the journal. Why did Kearns abandon his duty? Before he left Dervingard, he made forays into the Chaos Wastes. He fought enemies and even gained the allegiance of tribes. He called such fates the Trials. They allowed him to navigate these hostile lands. If I am to survive here, I must perform these trials. The journal tells of great rewards if I do.
So I can pick the trial I want to do. I'm going to take the 𝗤𝐾𝐧 stronghold, I think. Maybe the 2 armies would be more fun, but I feel there's more benefit to conquering a location. So that will unlock the 𝗤𝐬𝗪 glaives. That'll be interesting. So it looks like we've got Aquilus the sorceress. Oh, he's basically got...
Spread Urson's influence.
He's basically got nothing at all.
Ignore the eyes.
Yeah, I thought he might run away.
So we fight.
So, close victory, low casualties. I think we'll take that. Or we could besiege them.
We are Urson's claw.
Let's besiege them for a while. Let our units warm up. Oh, hello. So we're looking here at a decisive victory with low casualties. That's better than we had before. I'm going to auto-resolve that. And we also got access to a camp quartermaster and a camp cook. Casualty replenishment rate up by 3. Upkeep down by 5. That's pretty cool. So we'll occupy the settlement. This panel displays information about your settlement. This shows how much growth your settlement is generating per turn. This is the current amount. Once you've grown enough, you'll gain a population surplus. This can be used to upgrade your settlement's main building, which then unlocks more buildings as well. You can generate additional growth by creating buildings. High growth leads to bigger settlements, which leads to bigger armies, more income, etc., etc. So you can see each tier here has a corresponding unlock on the right hand side. Basic military on the left and infrastructure on the right. Infrastructure, I think, is what brings us money. So let's go with the storehouse. So we got some halflings that we've recruited. Another mission issued. If we upgrade a settlement to tier 5, we'll unlock the Griffin Legion. That'll be interesting. Okay, so we're in a position to move.
Further north.
I guess we should press on the way we're going.
Through the Chaos Wastes.
So we now have a storehouse at the 𝐒𝐬𝐸 Pass.
A village of hide tents dominated by a totem of a white crow. They belong to Northmen, enemies of 𝗔𝐻 who worshipped 𝗔𝐶. On the ground, smeared in blood, was the emblem of the traitor 𝗦𝗂𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 mercy was given, but I felt no pity. In these unforgiving lands, would the Northmen have treated us any different?
So if they were friends of ours, I'd bury them. But as they're not, 5,000 is quite a lot of cash. So I'm going to ransack them instead.
The
Nothing
markings
can
on
be
the
done to help
bodies.
them.
I've seen them before.
Runes of chaos. Kern's branded them with dark prayers.
How can you read them?
He took his journal from Dervingard. It deciphers the symbols. Our son, are you listening?
�ฬ𝗂𝗬𝐵𝑒𝟒 Fate Spinner. Mission issued. Trial of the Magic Wielder. Target an enemy settlement, army or hero with one of your Ice Maiden's abilities. Ensure your powerful allies serve you. Use the Ice Maiden to disrupt your enemies. That will unlock the Ice Guards. Okay. That's just upgraded by the looks of things.
Changer's Lands.
Damage the walls. Nope. You cannot perform this action as this settlement does not have any walls. Okay then.
Yuri. We attack, so we fight.
Decisive victory, low casualties. Let's auto-resolve.
So, it's war.
Bit of cash. Occupy the settlement.
What waits in these hidden chambers?
A chest of scrolls. Knowledge to harness.
Leave it! We have no need of dark magic.
We fight alone. We use whatever we can.
So we got a technology option we can do now. +4 leadership for infantry units. Income from all buildings +5%. Spreading the word 10% growth. Field medicine, casualty replenishment rate up by 10%. Construction costs down by 10%. So, okay, progressively, a magic item drop chance increases by 10%. Yeah. We'll go down this route. There's more to unlock.
We use what we can out here.
So we now have access to the Ice Guards.
Spread Rson's influence.
So we have a building upgrade available to us. Let's go for the stores. And let's see if we can get her to attack.
Ignore the eyes.
Positive outcome 46%, negative outcome 54%, hero failure 45%, 9% chance of her getting wounded. Ah well.
Frost's fury upon them.
Mission complete. The trial is fulfilled.
Let
you are
the
the magic
frost empower
wielder.
us.
We've unlocked the Ice Guard swords. Zoroya, our Frost Maiden, has successfully impaired 𝗬𝗒𝗄𝗏, Fate Spinner's army, belonging to Apostles of Change, and escaped unscathed. So we can now get access to the ice swords as well.
My magic excels.
Grow my army.
There's only one of each.
They are loyal.
We'll take them on.
Place of ice and power.
We are not done yet.
Maiden of the Frost.
Seems we've got no move abilities. So let's have a look at the possible upgrades we've got so we can expand the Ice Canyon. Yes, and the Mountain Pass. And the Ice Aid. That's it, I think. This is all helping. You see it's bringing our income back up as well.
We are in winter's embrace.
Oh, there's another location over here, look. The Loki Palace. I might go take that before we press on.
Further north. We are Urson's Claw.
Yeah, he's done a runner.
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, to join us again.
Gifts of winter.
Changer's lands.
More building upgrades. Definitely. Upgrade that. Oh, level 2. Nice. That'll be interesting. To keep expanding, we've got plenty of cash.
Find you, Godbear. Uncharted territory.
Another guy here, look. More upgrades. Nice. Everything is growing and expanding very quickly at the moment. So we're now bringing in 1,400 per turn, which is not a bad amount. That'll do.
Spread Urson's influence. We attack.
Just run away all the time.
Urson, are you listening? Ignore the eyes. Keep moving.
More upgrades. Let's get a basic barracks. Upgrade the store. Basic barracks. Upgrade the store. And now we can start scavenging. That'll give us a 10% magic item drop chance. Here we go.
Yuri, so we fight.
Decisive victory, low casualties. Let's do it. Settlement occupied. Babushka. And more upgrades available. Good stuff.
Further north. We are
I'd like to kill
Urson's
all
Claw.
of these guys if I could. Decisive victory, low casualties.
Fight, my kin, fight!
increase our leadership by 4.
Worthy of Dash.
I don't have to worry about them coming up behind me now. Ooh, level 3. Income generated 300. Get some stables on the go. So many upgrades.
To the maze.
Alright, let's head towards the maze. Exactly right. Let's do that. More upgrades. Nice. New trait, Constructor. Construction costs are down by 3%. Income from all buildings up by 3%. Very nice. We got the 10% magic drop item chance as well now.
Ready to pursue. Onward into Tzeentchian lands.
So let's see what upgrade we've got. Iron collars, casualty replenishment rate up by 10%. I like that. Let's go with it.
Endure and innovate.
Our army's looking very solid right now. A few more upgrades. What have we got? A lumberyard. Construction cost reduction. Wood is hard to find, for the trees are twisted by chaos. The timber will need blessing before it can be used in construction. Further reduces construction cost by 5% faction-wide. Nice. We're going to go with the grain here.
Yes.
Okay, next turn we should be there. If I can attack this guy. +5 leadership. The money is rolling in now, but we're out of cash completely. The treasury is now empty. So we're going to have to hold off buying stuff.
We attack.
Is he going to run? He bloody did as well. Come on, he's in range.
So we fight.
Ah, he's got nothing.
Fighters, cowards.
For a change, we need the cash.
We are as legend.
How much is that going to cost? I don't think that costs anything, so we might as well... Oh, it does. I didn't see it. Damn. We had just enough anyway.
Changers lands. Keep moving.
So that'll cost 1,000. I'm going to do it just because it reduces the costs of other things. That'll cost 2,500. Generates 200. In the long term, that's the right thing to do. So we've got the collars. That means the casualty replenishment rate is up by 10%. So I'm going to go with elevation. Yuri has learned that the waste, glory and infamy and adequate rewards for loyalty. Lord recruit rank +1. Hopefully that'll help us in the long run. And yeah, it's time to fight.
Do we have to fight these creatures? There must be another way.
No, Garrick. The lore we need is within that maze.
Then we pray to Ursun for protection. If he can even hear us.
I told you. The bear talks to me. He knows, brother. He knows.
So you cannot auto-resolve quest battles. In the prologue, these special battles advance the story, and only a victory commanded by Yuri will do. Let's jump in.
The knowledge to reach Ursun lies hidden in the Lucent Maze. The servants of 𝐒𝐢𝐦 defend it, but it's not them I fear. Mortals that enter the labyrinth rarely emerge with their minds intact. I pray Ursun protects me.
Lost, but there is a way to find him within the maze. Strike down the demons which guard its profane walls. Group this formation.
Comrades of the bear! Follow the bear!
Ungroup them.
Obey the orthodoxy!
My God!
Follow the bear!
Oh, A up. What happened there then?
Fight in Rothas.
Hearts of ice!
Follow the bear! Together.
𝗬𝗂𝗃𝐸𝐿.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go.
Done.
So these are missile infantry. They're bracing, and they're bracing. Okay.
Corsairs! Taking point!
Let's move forward till we're in range, I guess. Here we go. See how well this pans out. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh dear. Quite a few casualties there, I've got to say. More than I wanted.
Orson's call! Orson's Yuri!
Whatever Orson asks, taking position! March with pride!
Right, let's try and get Unit 3 to give them all the run around. Try and pick off a few units where we can. Weaken the enemy wherever possible. So they're bracing. They're bracing. They're moving fast. Ooh, sneaky little unit over here, look. Oh, these guys are getting totally stuck. Push through.
Face the orthodoxy! Annihilate them!
Come on, move. They always get stuck. Just stand there getting slaughtered.
Retreat, comrades!
No, this way.
Cossacks! March with pride!
Right, we're in a position, ready to take them on. Come on.
We take up on!
Where is she? I don't want to lose any more of these units. I think they're done.
𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐴, moving! We fight for Ursun!
These guys are exhausted. These guys are exhausted. I think we've got this battle well under control now.
Sargard! Make war! Armored hussars! Yuri Barkov.
Come on, finish him off.
Slaughtering mutant food! Very well.
Stop firing arrows. I think we're killing mostly our own men.
Comrades of the bear!
That's it. Job done.
Defenders of 𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐴!
Definitely lost some units there. Let everybody recoup. This has got trap written all over it, hasn't it?
Where? Fury of the bear!
Come on, lads. Perk yourselves up. This is not over yet. Ah, see, a trap. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Where are they?
Kozan! Sons of 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐒! Yeah! Kozans! Land is power! Make more! In 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐴's name! The motherland's finest!
Fury of the bear!
Annihilate them! To battle! Annihilate them! 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚 endures! We fight also! Land is power! Sagard! 𝐃𝐨𝐵𝐈𝐄𝐻 moving! Taking
No,
point!
I lost my snow leopard. All my archers are taking an absolute pounding here.
Go with honor! Taking point! 𝐃𝐨𝐵𝐈𝐄𝐻's vengeance!
Onward!
Maiden of Ice. Cold rises.
Sagard!
Come on.
They die! Abandon the bank! To battle! Kozan!
Maiden moving.
So many flags about. Kind of all get in the way.
Ungol Prince!
Hearts of ice!
What's going on over here?
Kislem's son spell blood.
Follow the bear!
These guys are absolutely destroying us. Look.
Sagard! These were the jewels! Abandon! Land is power! Kozan!
Okay, they're pretty much done. Eventually.
They die!
Oof. So many men died there.
𝐃𝐨𝐵𝐈𝐄𝐻 endures!
Have I lost my main man? You're joking. Good God. Terrible.
With Tzeentch's forces scattered, I can walk willingly into the Lucent Maze. The knowledge within can lead us to the Howling Citadel.
I think this is where I start to struggle with the game, is when you've got massive armies like that, you cannot see what's going on. There are just so many banners surrounding everything and it's blocking my view all the time. I would rather turn them off. I don't even know if you can. Yeah. I also feel like you should be able to pick your groups, your units, and have them bound to whatever you want them. Again, because it just helps reduce the amount of confusion on the battlefield. We lost so many men there, I lost so many units I didn't want to lose, including our main man. I don't even know what's going to happen about that. I think he'll probably respawn, but we also lost Snow Leopard, which I didn't want to do. Yeah, didn't go particularly well. Here we are with that last little bit every time. Long delays. But that was a hell of a battle. That was an epic. At least 2 big armies there we took on.
The guardians of the Lucent Maze are defeated. Enter the labyrinth and discover the forbidden knowledge. I will guide you, protect you from Tzeentch's tricks.
How long did I wander? Hours, days. Yet finally, I reached the heart of the maze. Dark runes appeared before my eyes, but the journal revealed their secrets. A way for mortals to span the screaming chasm and reach the Howling Citadel. I must go to the land of the Blood God. Inscribed upon his brazen altar are the words to summon the bridgemaker, the one who thirsts for more than blood. When I emerged from the maze, my army was waiting. But they did not cheer, offering just cold, hard stares and the stink of ingratitude.
So, our army are not happy. I'm going to have to rally them with extra rations.
You were gone for some time. Where were you? I was worried.
It is done. I know how to cross the chasm.
The fears of lesser men must not sway you from the righteous path. You have shown courage. Now, be as brazen as the altar you seek. Enter the lands of Khorne, the Blood God. Conquer them, and raid his shrine. Discover the name of the bridgemaker.
A new hero has appeared beside your settlement. He is effective on the campaign map. Use his abilities on enemy heroes, armies, and settlements.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, new mission issued. Trial of the Feverent. On the campaign map, successfully use your Patriarch's wound ability on an enemy hero. Okay. Lords and heroes, you can see the list of your characters by pressing this button.
But still inevitable.
Still there, look, we didn't die, even though we did. That's okay.
All but the orthodoxy is sin.
Can I go further up there?
Barkov blood is strong.
Absolute devotion.
Okay, nobody can move. So we got some skill points. So I think firing drills, reload time reduction 3%. We've got more skill points. Let's maximise that then. That'll make our archers more useful. Because they're not very effective, let's be fair. So everyone's healing, we've got triple healing. But we lost quite a few units there. We lost, what, 4 units? Something like that.
Add them to the rota. Grow my army. Do not define me.
Okay. More skill points. Boost income. Let's do it. One more skill point. Can't do any more on that. Ice Maiden's Kiss. That'll be a new attribute for her to utilise.
Victorious.
So we've got upgrades to the cities. So that's maximum growth now, I think. I don't think it can get any bigger. Again, look at our finances. I've got to be careful about that. So we cannot go further that way.
Strength through faith. Stay healthy,
That'll help
𝐃𝐨𝐴𝐵𝐺𝐻.
replenish our troops. And onward we press. Increase a lord's movement speed. Press R to increase his speed.
Yuri. Don't stop.
Alright then.
Snow's turned. Word has spread. Tribes hear of my exploits. The 𝗃𝐨𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐼𝐻 who subjugates demons and emerges from 𝐶𝐻𝐻's labyrinth. Where before they would have ridden out to crush us. Now they send an envoy and some piffling tribute to try and buy my allegiance. 𝗃𝐨𝐵𝐿𝐵𝐼𝐻 urges caution, as usual. But I could turn this to my advantage. Dominate these lands, not just with war, but with words. Through such base diplomacy, I can further my quest to find 𝗤𝘚. All I need do is accept their gift.
So if I accept their gift, I gain a powerful item. Or I could gain an average item and a diplomatic bonus with these tribes. Well, seeing as it's a prologue and it's a short-based thing and not a long-term thing, I think I'm going to go for the powerful item. I'm also quite curious to find out what the ability is. Potion of Healing. Oh, nice. Replenishes hit points of combatants. We've also unlocked diplomacy. You can now take diplomatic actions with factions you are not at war with. This list displays the factions that you have encountered so far. After you select a faction, their leader will appear here. The higher the attitude, the more likely it is that they will accept your offer. Press this button to start diplomacy with a selected leader. Once you're done, press this button to exit the diplomacy screen. Okay, let's put them in order of strength. So the Great Eagle tribe.
War unceasing.
They're all neutral.
Speak.
They're not neutral. They dislike us quite a bit.
Marauders all.
So
You trespass, 𝐒𝐬𝐦. What toll will you pay to avoid punishment?
Really? A non-aggression pact slightly improves the relations between factions. It's an ideal first step in building a good relationship. Military access, military alliance, payments. Join war against. Declare war upon. So let's go with the non-aggression pact. Just so that we've done something. Now what does this mean? Okay, so they're not going to accept this. Minus 4.6, quite a bit. Okay, let's take that out. Let's try something else. Military alliance. Oh, they're absolutely not going to do that. Okay, how do I go back to the previous screen? Why did this change? Why hasn't that stayed the same?
Bring death.
Let's try the tarmacs.
I will listen.
What about an alliance? They're much more likely to agree to something. Oh, so close. There we go. I will listen. I see power in you. So if we issued that, propose the offer.
If this is the only way.
They have accepted. Excellent. Well, that was a little bit unhelpful, to be fair. But we have at least made some progress, I think. So my theory, no matter how twisted it is that if we've got an allegiance with the 𝗂𝗏 or 𝗂𝗏, then theoretically between us we could destroy the 𝗏𝗏s, the 𝗏𝐿ings and the Eagle tribe. But if all three of these group together, I think we'd be in big trouble. New mission issued. Trial of the Supplicant. Make a military alliance with a faction. There is more than one way to bring a tribe to heel. Find common cause with them. For only together will you survive. Okay, so that's the next.
And what if they don't submit to us?
You already know the answer, Garrick. We go to war.
Another mission. Got to win 3 battles to gain a veteran warrior. Okay. Building upgrades available, but I think we're running out of cash. It cost me 3,000 to upgrade.
I decide.
Okay. Let's see if we can take on the
There is no
huntsman.
time to rest. 𝗏𝐸 does not care. Why should I?
Okay, we're making some good money here, but diplomacy is what I'm looking for. So we're currently semi-friendly with the Tarmacs. He's not a Tarmac, is he? So they're neutral. They're very weak. They're very more powerful.
Bearkin.
Accumulating. So we've got the elevation technology unlocked. Going to go for extra ammunition.
𝗏𝗏's ignorance is my loss.
Help
Son
our
of
archers out some more.
𝗏𝗏. Ready weapons to attack.
Right. So who are we at war with? So these guys hate us already. So do the Tong. So I might as well declare war against these guys. Why not?
Slaughter the sheep.
Power is mine. Keep quiet, Garrick.
Okay, no allies have chosen to become involved in the dispute. That's good.
Blood must be spilled.
So he's run to his Gore town.
Ye are Urson's claw.
Decisive victory.
This is my fight.
And occupy. It's a good position to hold. Standard of discipline. Banner gained. Recent events have proved successful for your Lord Yuri Barkov. They have reached rank 7. He's ranked up to 3. She's up to 5. The 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝐸 have been obliterated. There is nothing left apart from the echoing laughter of thirsting gods. So let's go to diplomacy.
Yuri, we cannot be everywhere. What if we entrust a veteran to lead a new army? One to help enforce your will?
Bring forward those who wish to lead. Let me see who is worthy.
I think that's a good idea. Yuri is not looking too good. Look at the state of him. Not sure we've made excellent decisions here.
Tribesmen, gather.
Let's see if we can
listen. I see power in you.
So we can't afford it. We cannot get them on side at the moment.
Dominate! Do you offer tribute or war guild? There is a cost when you speak with the tribes.
Again, that's so expensive. It's not worth my while. It would be far more beneficial just to kill you all. Lord Recruitment. Lord Recruitment is now unlocked. Go to the Lord Recruitment panel and choose who will serve. Note any traits they have and the cost to recruit them. Ah, okay, so he's got a misshapen arm. That reduces his leadership by 2. His melee attack... Oh, he's got a maimed arm. So his melee attack is -6. This is the only guy who's double positive. Magic item drop chance 50%. Campaign line of sight is 10. Let's recruit this guy.
I decide 𝐃𝐨𝐬's fate now.
When you recruit a lord, they begin without an army. You transfer units from one lord and give them to another. To do this, move your new lord beside an existing one on the campaign map. Then select one and right-click on the other. This will open the exchange unit panel. Okay.
Seeking power. I make the law.
Okay, so it's going to work like that. That seems pretty fair. Got some skill points.
Ungo blood.
Melee attack +5. Let's go for it. And melee defense.
Such boons.
Let's try and reduce the number of men we get killed. More skill points. Weapon strength +5. Let's do it again. Weapon strength +5 and melee defense +5. So that makes us better at attacking and defending.
A boyar for life.
Seems like a very sensible idea. So this guy is theoretically on our side. We can look and see what sort of units they have. Nothing really spectacular, I'll be honest.
Born to power.
So I think we've got to head up this way. 3 armies here. That could be problematic.
Boyar.
I am chosen.
And assign skill points. Frost Shield. More unassigned skill points. We'll go down the Inspiring Presence.
With this, my rule is absolute.
What can we do here? Okay, so let's give them some armor. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yuri should have the Frost Shard armor. And a potion of healing. And then Zora, actually she can have basic armor and the Dragonbane gem and Right, these can only be equipped by a lord. So let's find that lord. Give him some ancillaries. Can't really give him anything else. Better than nothing, though.
Let no man falter. Baron of the Motherland.
As long as they are loyal? Good. More greased. Add them to the road. Grow my army.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
How fare my provinces?
Oh, hello. Hello. What's going on here?
Other may summon me.
So he's only a level 1.
I obey none but the Bloodfather.
He's also level 1. Maybe I should just attack both of these guys. Not entirely sure why they're stood right next to us.
Blessed by Ursun.
Not entirely sure why I can't attack them. Okay, because I can't work out what they're doing, I guess we're just going to sit fast.
Do not defy me. Good. More greased.
Just see what they do. So we're at war with these people. Why can't I attack them? Why can't I attack them?
Getting.
Why can't I attack them?
March! Son of 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐿.
𝗦𝘂𝗯𝗀𝗃𝗀's finger bone. Okay, let's try that. So.
I decide.
Purge the heretics.
Failure.
Yuri.
Why can't I attack them? I don't understand this.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
Here comes Foe Splitter. So we're going to have a close victory, low casualties. I'm going to go with that. Because he's not really in a position to fight. We'll take the cash this time. So he ranks up. We've now got more ammunition for those guys.
Unwavering duty. Kill them.
There we go. This time it worked. We used St. Anushka's finger bone. Oh no, that's the reward. Okay.
Faith eternal.
Garrick, this is unwise.
Okay, so we just wounded them.
Power is mine. Take it for 𝐾𝐨𝐧𝐬.
I'm confused. Why won't it let me attack them?
Orson over all.
Never yield. Move or die. Prepare your master's chambers.
Skill point. We go with the battle hymn, I guess. Research available. Hooked arrowheads, missile, 10% for cuirassiers. 5% speed increase for infantry. That seems like a good idea.
We all deserve the lash.
My brother wishes me to be lenient. Tell me why I should.
You are fortunate. We agree to this.
So the tarmacs are now giving us military access.
The great orthodoxy sees all! Patriarch of 𝐾𝐨𝐬.
I am chosen.
Okay.
Boyar of 𝐾𝐨𝐬. This land is mine.
Firing drills.
No place for a noble.
Pre-op.
A tool fit for a lord.
Garrick. Across the wastes.
The orthodoxy sees... Replenish!
Blessed by Ursa.
Don't know how to attack these guys, I really don't. So
Bear urges caution.
we'll just move on, I guess.
The right to rule.
The ground is red with blood.
And more must be shed until we reach the brazen altar.
Our comrades fear this land.
Doubt cannot stop us. We fight those who worship blood and fire. Match their rage with our own.
Another mission. Eliminate a lord belonging to the following faction, the Blood Keepers. That's these guys, so...
No higher authority.
Has he just taken our city? No. But they are all converging on my other guy. Which cannot be good.
Bring me glass.
Son of 𝐾𝐨𝐻. Keep moving.
Gospodar by blood. Advance for 𝐾𝐨𝐻.
Okay, so they didn't attack us. Research available. Hooked arrows, let's go for it.
We learn what scholars cannot teach.
Mission complete. The trial is fulfilled. You are the murderer. Blizzard brooch. How did I do that then? Okay, it's a new talisman.
Blood. Don't stop.
Boyar of 𝐾𝐨𝐻.
We'll try it the other way round. Let's see how they behave. Try and get more money coming in. Oh, Fletcher's hut. Ammunition boost. 𝐾𝐨𝐻 and Fletchers do not just fetch arrows, but can maintain and string the infamous recurver bows of the 𝐒𝐢𝐦 horsemen also. Oh, crap. Casualties high, valiant defeat. Who is this guy? Where did he come from? We need to retreat. But now we know who we're fighting. All right.
Power is mine. We move.
𝐾𝐨𝐻's chosen. On your feet.
Attack us now. Close victory. Casualties low. It's going to be interesting. I need to practice, so this is an opportunity to do that. We could lose everything here, though. So I can see our allies are going to come in from this side. we have a bit of a tree line here that we can utilise. If I can get them to come down somewhere in the middle, I might be able to attack them from two sides and then have a secondary unit come in from the back. It's going to be tough.
Hussars! Fight as one! Sons of 𝐒𝐤!
Trying to position them where I actually want them is a little bit tricky. Can I have them further forward? Okay.
𝐒𝐤𝐬's true power.
So their range is only to there.
Horse Raiders! Lord of the Motherland!
These guys are hidden. Hopefully we can catch the edge of them. Alright, I think we're ready.
Horse Raiders!
Oh, look at this though.
Yuri, this is what you do. Use the hills, valleys, stranger formations of this accursed place to your advantage. The terrain can conceal our forces.
See what happens here.
Land is power! Go with honor! On the march! 𝐒𝐤𝐬's moving!
Try and make out they're scaring us. Well, they are scaring us. There's no denying that. Try and make out we're running. No!
Go with honor! Move in! Making it so! Sons of 𝐒𝐤𝐬! The motherland's finest! To battle!
Come on, finish them off, finish them off.
𝐒𝐤𝐬's vengeance!
Oh wow. I wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly.
Horse Raiders!
It's not going particularly well, is it?
Unquestioned! Raiders! Taking position! Make more!
I cannot see a thing. It's not going well. So they just got us pinned in the corner. They've done a really good job on us here. Where is she? It's just mayhem.
Fist of 𝐒𝐤𝐬! Horse Raiders! Slay them! Cossacks!
Wow. All out of control.
To battle! Frost Maiden! Following the squall.
Where? Orson's fury! Orson's call!
Attack, comrades! Lend this power!
Yuri Barkov! Fury! Sargon!
Hearts of ice!
Come on, men, push forwards.
𝐾𝐸𝐿 moving!
My God!
Why do they stop attacking him?
The cowards of
It's like they attack him for a minute and then they stop. And then I look away and then they stop again.
Find safety!
God's sake.
Slovites!
That was such a mess. I could not get out of this corner. And when it's that many units, I cannot see them. They all just look like a massive blur. It's hard. Wow, we lost so many. Look at that. That's awful. Them I could understand because there was only a few people. That's bad. I took an absolute pounding there. Kind of need to give you something to read, something to look at, some information whilst this is loading, because this takes so long sometimes. You need like unit information, some feedback, maybe a timeline of events, something to look at during this screen. So he's still alive, look. So we've got a new follower. Everybody ranks up.
Oya! Face my ire! Motherland never falters.
We'll just do a decisive victory on that one. That's that dealt with.
Never doubt the boyar of 𝐒𝐲𝐬.
Grow my army. Do not defy me.
So we got 3 of these units. Just 1 of these now.
As long as they are loyal.
Some skill points.
Strong.
Missile resistance. And a Mount Warhorse.
Another
yes.
notch achieved.
More skill points for Zoria. Go for missile protection because that's what's destroying us. Missiles coming in. Zoroya, how many she got? One more. Let's boost our income as well. 𝗂𝗂𝗃 has 2 points. That's what we want. Replenish hit points. Warhorse, protection, leadership, 25%. Wow.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Fantastic.
Only the most skilled may serve. I demand absolute loyalty. I reject any who crave power.
Building upgrades. 5% boost to ammunition, all armies. Okay, a lot of upgrades happen there.
Son of 𝗂𝐴ZLEV.
I only serve the Wolf Father.
I don't know why I can't attack this guy still, but whatever.
Keep quiet, girl.
𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗂𝗯𝗀 by blood.
So he can't move. Research available though. Get some coal forging.
Innovate or die.
Highborn, son. On your feet.
So actually his unit is not too bad.
Why were we afraid of
The main losses were here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah. So he has the ability to hide. Interesting. Give him the blizzard brooch and the finger bone thing. Regeneration. And some ancillaries. Father Nicholas Mantle. Speed and combat penalties caused by terrain are ignored by this unit. Cool. And a veteran warrior. Yeah. +2 for infantry units. Okay, so you can only have so many. Alright.
Catherine,
I'll be ready to
did you
attack.
send me here? Ready weapons to attack.
Casualties are going to be high. Okay.
We are Urson's claw.
So we need to build some siege equipment.
The real battles begin.
Well, I thought I did. How do I, siege towers, battering rams.
So we fight.
My guess is they're going to come out and attack us anyway.
So, it is war.
Here he comes. Holy crap. Medium casualties, Pyrrhic victory. I can auto-resolve this one. I think I will, because I'm not that skilled. And I think we'll lose otherwise.
This is my fight!
We gained some enchanted items. He ranks up, everybody ranks up. But I suspect we're going to take a few enemy attacks from this position.
Yuri.
You can stay there for now. Skill point. Full plate armor. Let's double up on that.
Gains have been made.
More skill points. Missile resistance and a warhorse. More unassigned points. More skill points. Okay. Let's increase our assassinate skill.
Ongol blood.
Let's go with an armor boost. Okay.
Add them to the road.
Winged lancers.
Grow my army.
Don't understand why they're not attacking me and why I can't attack them.
I am chosen. We learn what scholars cannot teach.
Baron of the Motherland.
So, I thought this here would do something for us, but apparently not.
This land is mine. Advance for 𝐃𝐨𝐬.
That doesn't do anything. Okay, that was a wasted journey. We have Bloodhaven over here.
I said march.
Maybe we'll go take that instead.
Bring me grass. I accept only loyal men. Only the most skilled may serve.
Still can't attack them, right? Don't understand.
Lord of all.
Why can't he move?
𝗃𝐨𝐬's chosen.
I decide. Get going.
Let's go take the next location. I know he's coming up to meet us, so it's no rush.
Does Urson laugh at me?
Highborn son, hack them apart.
Let's see how this goes.
I order their death.
Attacking now is completely pointless. They're far too strong.
I'm feeling more comfortable out here.
This should be quite an easy victory.
Attack them!
Oh, a close victory.
Ready weapons to attack!
Hopefully they'll come out and fight.
They cannot stand before us!
Has he come out? He has. So Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties. I need to learn how to battle better, so I don't think he has any air units. I don't think he has any long-range units at all. Nice, because they're vanguards, they can deploy outside, so I can hide them. Ideally, I'd hide them over here actually.
Stand together.
There you go, so they're all hidden. What I want is my archers.
Fight as one! 𝗃𝐨𝐬ites assemble!
Comrades of the bear!
In that sort of configuration. Skirmish mode. Skirmish mode. Okay, and then these guys.
Fire! Stand together! The motherland's finest!
Actually, let's take.
Armored Cossars!
Disband for now!
Something like that. Okay, Let's hope for the best.
Nobles, peasants, soldiers, farmers, all are 𝐃𝐨𝐬, and 𝐃𝐨𝐬 stands united!
So they have no idea we're over here, that's good.
Go with honor! 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐬𝐻 moving! Hussars! From Mother 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐻!
Come on, smash them to bits. Good job. So they're turning.
Prestige beyond compare!
Hussars! 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐻 sends us forth! Land is power!
Ah, they're turning us.
Hussars! Making it so. In 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐻's name! Attack, comrades! 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐻! In 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐻's name!
His arrows are not doing any damage to them whatsoever. I don't know why.
Bring them down! Anything for 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐻!
Well, not fight!
Follow the bell!
Come on, this has to work.
Abandon the fight! Slay them! Taking point! March with pride! Horse riders! Comrades of the bell! Comrades, retreat!
Come on, finish him off.
Your general flees, brother. He shames 𝗂𝐴ZL𝐸.
Taking point. Slay them! Yes! Cossacks! Comrades of the bear! On the march! Taking point!
Come on, gentlemen.
Defenders of 𝗂𝐴ZL𝐸! 𝗂𝐴ZLEVites moving!
Obeying my authority! I am 𝗂𝐴ZL𝐸!
All riders! March with pride! Find safety! Whatever rules for us! Sons of 𝗂𝐴ZL𝐸!
Come on. Turn this lot and we've got them.
Taking position! Our duty, sir. Excellent. For the orthodoxy!
𝗂𝐴ZL𝐸's true power!
Horse riders! For the motherland!
Armed Cossacks!
We fight for Ulsan! It is done! Horse raiders! In 𝗂𝐴ZLEV's name!
Retreat!
Find safety!
Go with honor!
Come on, turn it around.
Moving! So be it! Horse Ranger!
Follow the bear! Taking point! On the march! Find safety!
Hearts of Ice!
𝗃𝐨𝐬𝐕𝐈𝐄𝐻, moving!
Break them down!
Indeed!
Oh, break this last guy. Size that thing.
We fight for Ursan! For the blessed mother! Retreat, comrades!
Braver comes!
Hussars!
And here they come again, look.
Defenders of 𝐒𝐤!
Sons of 𝐒𝐤! 𝐒𝐤 sends us forth!
Is it a final stand?
March for 𝐒𝐤! Make war! Attack, comrades!
Come on. They can't withstand this many arrows, surely. It's just not affecting them at all, is it?
Hearts of ice! Very well.
They're turning, they're turning. Oh, we've got no ammunition left at all.
Moving! Defenders of 𝐒𝐤! 𝐒𝐤's vengeance! Hussars! Slay them! Hearts of ice!
𝐒𝐤's vengeance!
Hussars!
Obey the orthodoxy! They die!
We've turned them.
Hearts of ice!
Wolf tough 𝐒𝐤! 𝐒𝐤! Moving! Moving!
Hussars!
I think we've done it. Yeah. Wow. That was awful. But we came out with a victory, which is, for a long time there, didn't look even possible, so Losses are about the same, actually. But we had a lot more men than him, so we should have done much better. Just shows how much I have to learn. Definitely controlling units is something of a tricky problem. Maybe I need more melee units. It'd be nice if we had more formations that we could set, because quite often the formations don't really adhere to what I want to do. I don't really know what to do about that. Presumably I have to change the way I play, but what I want is a defensive line in front of my archers that don't move, and if I move the archers, they move with the archers. Struggling to recreate that. But we took that battle. It was a hard fought battle. We're going to have to recruit more men and hold that position, but we took it by hook or by crook. We'll take the cash, because we're going to have to invest heavily in a few things. So it looks like he's coming down here now. He wants this back. So we need to be ready to fight him off. Banner gained, banner of eternal fame. This banner burns with a fire that can never be quenched. Emboining is its bearers with flaming weapons and fiery eyes. Oh my god. Cool. So he ranked up even though he ran away. Interesting.
We are Urson's claw.
Have we taken this yet?
So we fight.
Decisive victory, low casualties. We'll take that. The more we can weaken this faction, the better. And I think he's coming down here now. Nope, sorry, down here. Nope. What?
Destroy these fools.
Medium casualties. I thought we'd taken this. Yeah, we've got serious number problems.
I order their death.
Right, we'll continue the siege for a while. Let our men recuperate a little bit. Some skill points.
Gains have been made.
Replenish those
such boons.
Injured. So I'm going to go for the frost blades.
Hack them apart. A symbol of my
craftsman.
unparalleled authority.
That's a new quest that we've just completed. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So we've unlocked the Griffin Legion. That could help us. What I should have been doing.
Blessed by Ursun.
Other than defending this area.
Face my ire.
Okay. Reload time reduction of 10%. That's a good.
Ungo blood.
Here we go. This is a problem. Okay, what we're gonna do?
I am chosen.
Is we're gonna move. Yeah, now we're riding the boar. That's very cool.
Hearts of ice. Another time.
So we're going to break the siege
Roya.
and then move.
Seeking power.
We'll converge on the monolith of the void and we'll fight from there. Ooh. How are we going to lose to that small number of people?
Do not engage.
Let's hold off. He's gone back. He knows what's going to happen. He knows we're coming round behind him. So we've got a better chance of winning this than we did the other fight, despite them having way more people. Okay, well, it's going to give us a victory with high casualties. I'm going to have to take that.
𝐒𝐤𝐬.
We'll take the coins. Is he going to attack as well? Followers gained. A knight's ward. Talisman. Another talisman.
I do not think so. Never yield. Cut them down. Too reckless.
I was curious who was in there. Now I know. I shouldn't have moved there. But can I reach? No. So I have to get lucky here.
Another time.
He's in a sticky situation. He just needs to hold on until I can get there. Can I get the Great Eagles? Oh no, it's the Tarmacs, isn't it?
Northmen come. I will listen. I see power in you.
I would like military alliance. Join in a war against the Bloodkeepers. And I would give you damn it. Don't have enough. That's weird. Oh, I see. Let's do it.
If this is the only way.
They have accepted my offer. We now have an alliance, 𝗦𝘂𝗯𝘀 𝐸𝐻. That puts us in a strong position against our enemies now, who don't appear to be here anymore. Interesting.
I tamed the tribes. The Northmen bow to me, fear me. It should have been a time of triumph. Yet I heard my soldiers sniping behind my back. I ordered 𝗏𝗏𝗃 to round up the seditious ones. There were Mongols who came with me from 𝐾𝐨𝐧, and supposedly my most loyal. They stand before me, griping, whining about returning to the motherland. I let them go, but stripped of everything. Armor, weapons, even their boots. If they cast me in the role of warlord, then I will play the part.
𝗏𝗏𝗃 persuaded me to show mercy. I am the supplicant. We have unlocked the heavy bear war sleds. That could be interesting.
I decide. Ready weapons to attack!
Close victory. Okay.
Attack them!
We'll hold them to siege. They'll probably move out.
Fight.
Extend my authority.
If we can get to somewhere safe.
There will be only one outcome. I serve the bear. You follow dark gods. But perhaps we find common cause.
They want us to join in a war against them. Counter offer with you. No.
We shall share glory.
Okay, so we got all the cash back that we gave them, plus a little bit. We've joined in another war, but that's okay, because we're already in a bigger war anyway.
For life.
Let's get the whetstones underway.
Ignorance is my loss.
Can he come to the camp? He can only attack the camp. That's no good, is
Only
it?
the most skilled may serve. I deserve a larger retinue.
Right. We definitely need more men. Here he comes. Didn't quite reach us, but in the next one he will.
I make the law. The right to rule.
Let's take the long way
Move or
round.
die.
Give us a chance to build up our army a bit. Decisive victory with low casualties, we'll take that.
It is war.
And we have the settlement. Perfect.
Add them to the road. As long as they are loyal.
Bring me grass.
Okay.
My authority is boundless. Second only to the throne. Highborn son. I demand absolute loyalty.
Let's get him as defensively ready as possible.
Son of 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚. I am immune to such corruption.
Armor-piercing weapons increase.
Bow to me.
Let's go try this again, shall we?
I reject any who crave power. I accept only loyalty.
Blessed by Ursun. Ye are Ursun's claw. Blood must be spilled. So we fight.
Let's hope I don't have to pull out.
Journal teaches.
More skill points.
Attack them.
Okay, 10,000 left in the kitty. Got some field medicine on the go. Oh my god, look at these guys. Pretty much all the same unit. Armoured and shielded. Frenzy. Axe infantry. Medium casualties. I'm going to take it.
The real battles begin. am chosen. Bearkin.
Luckily, Keepers have been obliterated and I didn't even have to fight. That was pretty lucky.
𝗥𝗲𝗃 by blood.
So I attacked one turn too quickly, I think.
Garrick.
That's what we've learned from that scenario. So I think we need to head over here. The brazen altar. There's that then. I'm guessing it's this thing. Right, let's head north and see if we can
Power is mine.
control something.
Another notch achieved.
So many points and upgrades and rank ups and it's just never ending.
Blood. March, you fools!
Lord of all, my rule spread.
Alright, let's head to where we need to go, or where I think we need to go.
Why were we afraid of the dark powers? Snows turn to blood.
Never heal.
Nice.
If 𝗏𝐸 does not care, why should I? I decide.
Ah, now where do I go? How do I get there?
Does Ursun laugh at me?
Research. Let's go for stern discipline.
Innovate or die. Keep quiet, Garrick.
So I can't go there, so that's not what's happening. What's this thing here?
Across the wastes.
Baron of the Motherland. This land is mine.
Why were we afraid of the dark powers?
𝗏𝐸's chosen.
Son of 𝗏𝐸.
Faith beyond all measure!
Boyar of 𝗏𝐸.
Bearkin.
How fare my provinces? I said march.
Blessed by Ursun.
Brother! Please.
Finally.
Do not take us down this path.
It is too late. We find Ursun no matter the cost.
Oh, look at these things. Crikey.
While Khorne cares not from whom the blood flows, the demonic guardians of the brazen altar want it to be ours. Hungry for war, they will come at us directly. This knowledge must inform my strategy.
But they're going to come straight for us. Okay. It's going to be the battle to end all battles, I fear.
Ursa needs that altar! But it is defended by one of the Blood God's wretched pets. You will fight, and some may die, for the Blood God demands blood, and we shall gladly give it. All that matters is reaching the shrine.
So we've got this kind of defensive barrier. They're weak against armor. They're weak against armor. Weak against armor. Anti-infantry. Armor piercing. Ooh, nasty. Try and stay away from them then. And these as well. Oh god. Weak against armor. Well, crikey. Alright. So these guys are armoured. So they're going to be weak against us. They're armoured and shielded. So this first row here, pretty easy to deal with. It's these guys at the back I'm going to have to worry about. Winged Lancers, shock cavalry. Armoured and shielded, and anti-infantry. A missile sled, so we're all armoured over here.
Winged Lancers! Heavy war sled! Group this formation.
Interesting.
Sons of 𝐒𝐤!
Okay.
My god!
God, this bloody hole is a pain in the ass. If I've got melee at the front, why are these guys at the front? Oh, because they're axe infantry. Pistol and axe. Armoured and shielded. Special ranged weapon. Okay. I think we're as ready as we could possibly be.
Done.
These guys are weak against armoured units, so...
Obey the orthodoxy! Moving!
Hearts of ice! Taking position! March with pride!
Ongoing Prince! Onward!
Taking point! Go with honor!
They're not even moving, look.
Obey the orthodoxy! 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐿, moving!
Wherever Ursunas! Armored Kossar! With honor! Moving!
So I think if we just get in range, we'll have them. I thought that thing was going to attack us then. Slight moment of panic. Here they come. Oh, look at that. The resolve has gone already. They're attacking, which is crazy. They've got no chance against our armoured units. I guess they're just panicking. They've got no chance. Barely even made it, look. What do these idiots think they're doing?
Comrades of the bear!
On the march!
They're still fighting, bless them. Let's do the same again.
Orson's call! Come, Angos!
Here they come. Where did these lot come from?
The bandits of 𝐒𝐲𝐬!
That was sneaky. God, I hate those holes.
Armored Kossars! 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐕𝐈𝐄𝐻, moving!
Try and get some space up there. Oh, where did these guys come from? Very sneaky.
Armored Kossars! Slay them!
Slay them!
We pull!
Look at this.
Fury of the bear! Urson's fury! Red.
Armored Kossars! Sons of 𝐒𝐲𝐬!
Oh, hang on, who's this guy?
Armored Kossars!
Kill him! Is he gone? Okay, good.
They die!
So they did a pretty good job there of sneaking around the back. I don't even know how they did that. There was no way to get through. A bit like cheating. I guess they flew over the top. I didn't even see them. I don't know how they did that. These are the lessons I need to learn. Slay one of his flesh hounds to draw the demon out. Oh my god, look at this, there's more.
Taking position!
I wasn't expecting this, I'll be honest. Something's unleashed. Come on, move.
Bring them down! Heavy war sled! Comrades of the bear! 𝐒𝐤 sends us forth! We fight for 𝐒𝐢𝐦! Fury of the bear! Patriot! The four as one! Speak! On the march!
Crikey.
Winged lancers! March with pride! Go with honor! Obey the orthodoxy! Whatever 𝐒𝐢𝐦 asks!
Obey the orthodoxy! It is done! Attack, comrades!
My God!
Oh, we're getting creamed.
March! 𝐒𝐤! 𝐒𝐤 sends us forth!
Armored Cossacks!
Annihilate them! For 𝐒𝐤! The heretic dies! Mongol Prince! Enemies, die!
By the skin of one's teeth.
Cossacks! Person's fury!
A hollow victory,
Who
but a victory.
cares if my soldiers conspire and whisper doubts? I descend and approach the brazen altar alone.
There better not be another fight, because we are in no state to fight at all. I thought we'd absolutely smashed that until the next, well, till the third round of, well, God, first of all they snuck round the back. That totally changed the balance of power. Then the second row of their enemy came in, of their army came in, and then the third row of their army came in. That was harsh. That was most difficult. Let's see what happens. So where's that last little bit? Just takes forever. Look at these skulls spewing out blood. Places like this exist in the real world. She's been wounded and must take time to recover.
You have defiled Khorne's altar. The name of the bridgemaker is yours to claim. Summon him at the Screaming Chasm.
So we got the elemental bear as well now.
I approached the brazen altar and quenched my sword in the blood. As I withdrew it, dark runes glowed upon the blade. It was a name. One to speak at the Screaming Chasm. One to summon the bridgemaker. A toll would be required, and my faith tested. Whatever trial awaited, I was ready.
I'm an honest man. Everything I've done is to find 𝐒𝐬 and nothing more. My faith. 𝐒𝐬's chosen one.
How can 𝐒𝐬𝐸 condone such heresy?
Those that haven't tasted power fear it. Do not worry, little brother. 𝐒𝐬𝐸 guides us still.
Yuri, your scent grows strong, saturated in the power you've gained. I am close, but I grow weak. Confront the traitor Slaven Kurtz. Offer no mercy, only blood. Slay him, and the Howling Citadel is yours. Together, we will roar to melt the snows. Together, we free Kislev of this winter. Make war, Yuri. Seek your true god.
So now we need to get access to here. Okay. That's what it's all been building up to.
Prince of all.
You have unlocked the ability to switch stances. A Lord's stance is displayed above them on the camp map. Consider an enemy Lord's stance before engaging them in battle. Most stances will restrict your movement range when you select them. Read the effects to decide the best time to switch. Okay, so this puts us in an encampment and allows us to recruit new soldiers and heal, etc, etc, etc. Ambush, hidden until discovered, or battle is initiated. March mode gives you 50% more movement. So I'm going to go straight into this, and we're going to... These are interesting. 𝗬𝗪cy. Hybrid unit. Armoured. Armour piercing. Decent melee combatant. Range is 140 compared to these. Oh, they're 140 as well. Oh, what's this? The elemental bear. Got to have one of those, haven't we? I think they're short on archers. And that's it, he's reached his limit of 20. So what about 𝗤𝐤𝐬𝐿 rather?
A boyar for life. Boyar.
Put him in the same
Prepare my
stance.
tent. I reject any who crave power.
Okay. Technology upgrade, cognomen. To supplement momentary compensation, Yuri will award honorific names to his worthy followers who can pass such titles to their king. Improve shields. Yeah, let's go with the shields.
Innovate or die. Come then. Skilled.
Slow down the enemy's reinforcements. Warbear. Impassioned. Lots of rank ups and such. Oh, look at this. Okay.
Person, why so quiet? Speak to me.
Never yield. Highborn son. 𝗃𝐨𝐬's chosen.
Let's go.
Don't stop. Never stop.
Boyar of 𝗃𝐨𝐬. Lord.
All we have done,
Can't move.
ordered by you, in 𝗤𝐤𝐸𝐿's name. Are you still my brother?
Yes, I'm still your brother.
How fare my provinces? Gospodar by blood.
Yuri. March.
Can you not hear it? The howling, the screaming. Is there no other way?
Don't be a fool, Garrick. Do I not hear 𝗤𝐤𝐸𝐿's voice? Does he not guide me?
My authority is boundless.
I wonder what this thing is. Maybe that's how I get across.
Baron of the motherland. Roll out.
Stop the men from wittering, Garrick, or I will.
The right to rule.
Where is this accursed godbear? March, you fools!
Nice. Improved shields.
Forbidden. You want my attention?
Boyar of 𝗃𝐨𝐬.
Let's try and get him close to where he needs to be.
Do you not feel it, Garrick? No more north.
There we go. Oh, looks like he's on our side.
I said its name. The skies rained with blood as a greater demon of Khorne emerged from the screaming chasm. Great wings carried it over the edge, and the ground shook as the bloodthirster landed beside me. Skulls dropped from the sky. Each one screamed in agony as they fell into the chasm, forming a bridge. My brother approached. Loyal Garrick. He trusted me when others would not. Protected me when others could not. He feared the demon.
He's not the only one. Let's go slay Garrick. What?
My brother's lifeless body fell to the ground. The bloodthirster roared as he threw Garrick's screaming skull onto the bridge. I crossed the chasm, the demon beside me. My army wavered, yet followed, fearing my wrath.
Yeah, he's progressively getting less and less himself, isn't he? The story's definitely taken a new direction there. I wasn't expecting him to kill his brother. Good lord.
Never heed.
Move now!
She's back.
No higher authority. Seeking power.
You want my attention?
Warm yourselves with glass.
I can't seem to move any further, so that's interesting. I'm supposed to reach here.
This. Bow to me. 𝗥𝗲𝗃 by blood.
Go!
Yeah, I'm confused.
Maiden of the Frosts.
So she's back. God, she can travel some distance because she's on horseback. I see.
I am young, but fearless.
Dominion!
Back to the road.
My natural domain.
Right, so our army's back together. They're ready to fight. Just can't quite.
Frost Maiden.
Why can't she join him?
We know this code.
The Ice Court shall prevail.
So we've got to switch to the raiding stance. And raid a region.
What? Nya, you are wrong.
Baron of the Motherland.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused.
𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐿's chosen. Prize everything from them. I said march.
So
Embrace
much
this
going on.
familiar squall. Extend my authority.
Advanced training, recruitment costs down by 10%.
What scholars cannot teach.
Everybody's ranking up and progressing, but
Boyar of 𝗃𝐨𝐧.
I assume I have to attack something. But I'm here.
Come then.
Ah, there we go. How many times did I try and do
Know
that?
that your death was not wasted, brother. Your blood has brought us the demon's service.
Same problem, look. He's got the same issue, it looks like. Alright.
Kerns.
Here we go.
Once a boyar of Dervingard, now a warlord of chaos, marshals an alliance of tribes dedicated to the dark powers. They will stop at nothing to prevent me from taking the Howling Citadel. The chaos forces surround us. I must fight.
This is it then. This is the big one. And I suspect, based on previous battles, that it will very much be like multiple tiered battle. When you think it's over, a second battle will begin, that sort of thing.
The traitor squanders his power.
Woolly mammoths. That's cool.
He takes the role of petty warlord, bartering with marauder scum. I have a greater demon at my side. I will show them all how to wield true power!
Check this guy out. This is our newest acquisition. Look at this. Crikey. Don't quite know what to make of that, to be honest. We've got these riflemen over here. Let's go and see what they've got, see what we can do about them. Causes terror, anti-infantry, armor piercing, yeah. Shielded. So he doesn't have many excellent units, but he's got a couple of really big, scary looking units. What the hell? Wow, that was pretty intense. So, 4 units this side, I think we can cope with them. How many have we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8 this side.
Heavy warsley! Comrades of the bear!
Armored Cossacks! Armored Cossacks! We fight in rotas. Priest of 𝐒𝐤𝐬!
We fight for Ursun!
Armored Cossacks!
So 1 and 2, I'm going to use them to take out. Is it going to be enough?
Patriarch!
I'll take the 3 of them that side.
Lancers!
Together!
Hearts of ice!
Defenders of 𝐒𝐤𝐬! Mongol Prince!
Heavy warsley!
Alright, let's have a go.
Now! Comrades of the bear! Moving!
Oh, hello, what's this up here? This is the exalted bloodthirster. Oh, and he's got special abilities. That's quite freaky. Oh, sneaky. Look at this.
Attack! Land is power!
Ice Guard!
Armored Cossacks! For the throne!
Thing Lancers! Bring them down! To battle!
That's why they were so calm.
Cossacks! They die! Rest!
Lord of Khorne! Slaughter!
Sargai!
Follow the bear! 𝗥𝗲𝗄𝐻!
Eradicate all lie!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Ah, what? That's cool. That's so cool. This is not going well.
Land is power! Follow the bear!
Ice guard!
Sons of 𝐃𝐨𝐬! These were the Jews! They die! 𝐃𝐨𝐬𝐿𝐵𝑖𝑡ES moving!
Orson's claw!
𝐒𝐤𝐦 slay them! Bring them down! Urson commands! Obey the orthodoxy!
Attack him! Come on.
Comrades of the bear! Purge them! Victory of moving!
My God! At the forefront! Over there! Yuri! Where? Fury of the bear! Versus Yuri!
Thing lancers! 𝐃𝐨𝐧𝐚𝐭𝐢𝐿!
Shadow! Praise the Blood Father! Blood Rod! Of gold! Give corn command! Annihilate!
Go!
Happy Wordslave! Go with honor!
Patriot! Retribution! We fight for 𝐒𝐢𝐻!
Moving!
Slowly working our way through them. Oh my gosh. At no point did I feel like I knew what I was doing in the middle of that.
The Howling Citadel was mine. Much had been sacrificed. I feel no remorse, only power. Through this portal lies my god. I am ready.
You have traveled far, my protege. Look how strong you have become.
Who are you? Come out from the shadow.
I am the shadow.
Whoops.
Where is Ursun?
Ah, yes. The god who abandoned Kislev.
Lies. He led me here.
My voice led you here. I spoke as Ursun, answered when he would not.
What deception is this?
Your fate has been guided by my hand. Skalden, curse. Your brother, placed in your way by me. Stones to sharpen you. Why? Because gods are selfish. They will betray you as they betrayed me.
I have freed you from that burden.
What I did for Ursun.
You did it for yourself. Took what your heart desired. Look how you've reveled in your dark baptism. Where is he? Let me show you what you hold so dear. Tell me, what do you see?
Weakness. A beast unworthy of my faith.
No.
Of the blood spilled in his name. The reason 𝐃𝐨𝐬 suffers.
Yuri, son of 𝗂𝐴𝐧𝐿, 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃 uses you for his own gain.
End this misery.
Free me.
You can be greater than Ursun.
Save 𝗂𝐴𝐧𝐿.
Take his power. Take his place.
Ursun.
Do what you must, son of chaos.
I renounce you.
So it begins.
Epic storyline.
𝗦𝘂𝗃, you betray me.
I will not die here. Gods of chaos, I lie here broken, failed by my god, cast out by 𝗦𝘂𝗃. I have tasted but a morsel of your power. Look at what I have achieved. Let me feast upon it. 𝗃𝐨𝐬 will be mine, and together we will serve you. Bestow me with your terrible grace.
I know I'm not a Warhammer fan, but that was pretty intense. So that's the prologue, guys, from start to finish right the way through. Probably not played particularly well, but I don't think we lost any battle. I mean, we came close quite a few times. But yeah, the prologue is brilliant for just getting you into the game, I think. That certainly whet my appetite, it built it up nice and slow, and at the end I'm like, I want to know more, I want to understand more. What an incredible story that was. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me know in the comments. Let me know your thoughts on Warhammer Total War, Warhammer Total War 3, my Let's Play. Tell me how rubbish I was, tell me how I can get better. Oh man, that was intense, but I enjoyed every minute of it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Take care till then. Bye for now.